Good morning. Today is 6th of November 2024, and we are going to be racing today. Today, we're going to be racing at Grafton. This is in New South Wales, Australia. The last finishing mile from the last bend to the finishing post is about 400 meter. The ground reading today is soft, and this track has been playing a little differently of late. Um, you know, the more we discuss about this, the more complicated it gets. This used to be my favorite ground at one point of time, but of late things have changed here, and I'm still trying to identify what are the things that has changed and why the results are uh, not exactly what it used to be 3 months ago. So, but that's what we have to deal with today, and we'll see what we can do here today. Welcome to Grandstand, and we do horse racing 5 days a week, and we do that in 2 steps. First, we try and identify the best horses through machine learning, physics, mathematics, data science, a little bit of understanding of horse racing. And once we have identified the best horses, we try and take a look at the horses at the paddock or at the gates when we get the live feed from the paddock or the gates. If we find that the horses that we have chosen are all looking good and good to go with, we stick to our picks and place our bets. If we find there are better horses at the paddock or there are circumstantial changes, we do make changes with our picks and then place our bets. It's horse racing. We need to be vigilant. We need to be making quick decisions. Every day is a learning. So that's what we do. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today. We'll see the number of scratchings that we have. There are no scratchings, 8 runners. It's a maiden race, 1700 meter. We'll see what we have. So I was actually going through what's there and trying to look at the numbers. We'll take a look at the odds. 1847. That's the best odd line. 1, 8, 4, and 7 as of now when we are looking at it. So that's 1, which is the favorite, 8 and 4, and 7. Now, this is a maiden one, so we gotta let's play maiden. Let's see what happens. This one, we look at the strength of this horse. 7 comes in top. Kind of with right kind of people, there's a huge amount of support on this. That's the only maiden horse that has that kind of a support. There are support on these two as well, and this one is also a good one, and that's number 3. This is gate number 1, 1 and 3. Let's check. The favorite is 1, which is 6. It has the highest torque with a lot of advantage on this race, that's for sure. But Will that advantage work on a 1700 meter is what this is. Number one is no doubt the best out of the horses that are there, because these two, they've got about 15 races and 12 races. It doesn't look like they've done much, and the ROI is absolutely not there. So these two, 5 is not there at all. 8 is a 5-year-old mare. A little bit of advantage. So this is 5. Gate number 5. This is gate number 6. So 5 and 6, that comes here. 7 is the inner gate with a lot of strength actually. And if we look at the machine learning section, then it is 7-1, and then we get the 3. So 7 is gate number 1. Then the favorite that comes up, and 3, for some reason we are also getting 3, and there's a substantial amount of strength on that 3. So if we go, we'll try and play it with the machine learning with the first one and see if we are getting anywhere. 1 is the favorite, but 7 is with a lot of support. So, and this 5-year-old mare is has strength. So and it's also coming here. So if we go like this, so 7 and 1, they definitely are there. 7 and 1, I kind of think there's no issue with 7 and 1, where 1 is with the advantage, and the third one probably, if that's 6, we gotta take this one, 5. So 7, 1, and number 8 with the advantage. And if we have to take a coffee, this 3 might, this 3 might be a very surprising one. This 3 is a complete maiden. It's a good horse. It's not a bad horse. It's a good horse, and it is with right kind of people. So that's that. Now, if we look at the threats of this race, that's if it gets rigged, which let's not assume that it is going to get rigged, then 6 is winning. If it gets rigged, then the 6 is winning, because these people, for ground like Grafton, I think this is an indication of very overambitious people in larger grounds, but in smaller grounds like Grafton, this thing is just corruption. So that's 6. We'll check where that 6 stands. 6 is the last one in the odds. So we'll ignore that 6 for a while, but if this thing gets rigged, then that 6 is the one. It has been given some strength and advantage. It's a maiden one. So can that 6 do any good? 17, 18. I don't know. That 6 stays a check. We'll figure this thing out later. So we're going with 7, 1, and 8. 7, 1, 8. 3 is a coffee. So we'll play all the bets for the first one, 7, 1, 8, and 7, 1, 8, and 3. Where 7 is a test win. Actually, the one should get it. It's a 400 meters straight, so let's just keep it simple. 7-1 queen. Let's not put a win bet on this one. It's a maiden one. So 7-1 is a queen, and 1-8 is a queen. 7-1, 1-8. 1 is the favorite. So we'll keep that, and the coffee is 3. Check. Resistance is 6. We'll figure this thing out later. And 1 is favorite when we are talking. Where? Come on, baby. Right, no feed yet. Pull back. Rexy, bro, what's up? What's up, bro? Let's see when the feed's up. We'll keep trying. The feed should be up any moment. Maybe they generally are on time today. Probably will get it at the gates. That might happen. So just need to give it a little time. But we'll get the feed. We'll get the feed. Seven, 1, 8. Right. This is what we've gone with. Now let's take a look at the 4. Four is a 4-year-old gelding. And then 4 and 5. It's not getting into any of these. The 4 is basically the one that we avoided. 4 and 5. It's got 8 races. It just doesn't look like it has done a lot of stuff, but let's see. We'll see what happens. But every race what they do is you know, it's a learning, it's a journey, it's a learning journey that is going to teach you uh, race by race, distance by distance. It is going to teach you race by race, distance by distance, track by track. So take a look at the odds once again. 1847, 1847, 718. In coffee on 3, we have taken the coffee on 3. Still the feed is missing. What we try to do at, I mean, at my end, there's a huge section that we cover. I mean, if you look at the number of sheets, number of columns that I have here, it's approximately 50 columns that are on screen, and approximately another 500 which are not here, which are backed by another probably 1,000 or 1,200 maybe. I'm not sure. So we're collecting each and every data that is relevant. That includes the profit and loss. This is where we are collecting the profit and loss of these stud farms, and we're collecting not the stud farms only, it is the entire connection. The company that owns the horse, the stud farm, everything included. So this is the P&L section. This is maturity, the experience in racing. So that's what it is. That brings into this thing, which is 0. So these people kind of either we don't have the data for these people, or that's the only possibility, that we do not have the data for these people. But we have the data about the horse, and gives us this. The first one we have taken entirely on the basis of a little bit of understanding of the races. It's a 3-year-old gelding with good people. The machine learning says it's got the highest numbers on machine learning. So this is basically in a sense, it's a it's a large data model that is getting analyzed in this particular column. Strength is also the highest. The machine learning is highest. The strength is highest. Comes with 47% risk on this. This risk is just not on the horse. This risk is on the entirety of this race construction. And we still don't have a feed. Man. This is where things get 5, 2, 4. 2, 17 races. All right, we've got the feed. All right. Now what we need to note from the paddock, I mean, this is how I race. So when we're looking at the paddock, the things that we need to take a note of is the ones which are getting tailed. The horses that are getting tailed that are above the age of 5-year-old, those horses are best to be stayed away from. Tailing is a condition. It's a condition that we will get to see when that happens. It's generally, a horse is being accompanied by another horse at the paddock or taken to the gates. That's a condition, and I think it is also, I'm not sure about this, but that probably is also a compliance that they have to meet from the racetrack. So they kind of show in detail when the horses are getting tailed. So what does that mean when the horses are getting tailed? So generally my data says that when horses are getting tailed, if they're above the age of 5-year-old, it's best to stay away from them, because it simply means that that horse is not in the right frame to work today. It's agitated, it's fractious, it's there's something not right. There's something not right with that horse. There's something not right. This 3 is the 3-year-old gelding. So coffee money basically is an independent place bet that's very popular in this channel. We've been talking about coffee all along. This is just a hunch. This is just a hunch. This is certain things that we also like to take a note are the colors of the horses. So 1700 meter, generally there's no color preference, but if it's a 1400 meter or a 1600 meter, then we try and put focus on the gray horses, because genetically those horses are made for that distance in Australia, not in the UK. In Australia, they kind of do pretty well within that bracket, the distance bracket 1400 and 1600. That's the 6, which is the resistance, right? We'll try and take a look. That's 7. I just hope this doesn't get tailed. No. All good. So that 6 is the 1, which is a huge risk. It's a 5-year-old gelding, got 8 races, have done nothing so far, but it's with people there, very dicey. These people, do we have strength? Yes, we have strength on this. We have strength on this. Is this the best horse? No, it is not. No, it is not. So what might happen here? We'll take a look. We'll take a look. That 1 is still the favorite. Let's take a look at the odds one last time before placing the bets. 1847. We're still there. 1847. All right. 1847. 6 stays a check. That's 6 stays a check. These 2 horses, 2 and 5, they've got like 2 is 17 races, have done nothing. 12 races, very, very little amount of work that it has done. These are the ones. So it should fall right. 187. We'll see. 187 should be the trifecta. 18. If this works along, I mean, there's no hanky-panky and that 6 doesn't do anything, then we are looking at 187 as a trifecta. That's what it should work like. But it's a maiden. All right, I'm on minimum tote. If you are living in a country that doesn't have tote, the best thing to do with maiden races is stay away. Tote is a nationalized pool that offers minimum amounts to be placed as a bet. And my bets are going to be 12 cents each. So if I have 3 bets here, that's 12 cents each US. What was that happened? Ray, welcome back. There's a 7. The 3 is our coffee that we just had a hunch. The 8 is back there. The 3 coffee looks like is going to be destroying this race today. But it's too early. That thing is a 3-year-old gelding, and we still have a 400 meters of straight. What he is trying to do with that horse is not a nice thing to look at, because it'll burn it out. It will burn it out. Raving a horse between the gates and the last bend has to be very strategic. It cannot be like that. It's a little eight, 5, 3. 8, 5, 3. 8, 5, and 3. Right? 8, 5, 3. We did not consider that 5. 8 wins. 1, the favorite, did not win. 8 gets through. Then it's 5. Then it is 3. 8, 5, and 3. We'll give it a benefit of doubt that it is 8 was the 5-year-old mare. And 5 was this one. Now, that's where it comes up. 8, 5, 3. It's so that's what it is. We go like this. 8 is the best in class body balance, there is no doubt. 5 had the body balance, which is the physics. This is where the physics is playing. This is where 1 gets thrown away. Also, we marked it a 0 on this 1 because of the maturity of this thing, you know, the handling of this race. It had advantage, it had everything, but that just did not work. That 3 got through. The 3 got through. 8, 5. So this played physics. This one is, this is where the physics of the race is. So when we do this, it'll come up. Quantum. The difference here between 5 and 1, they had neighboring gates, but this one did not have the understanding of the race structure. This one did not have the understanding of the race structure. When I talk about race structure, what exactly is a race structure? So this one is a performing horse, but probably it has been brought from a different state or a different city, and they have zero knowledge of what the bends are in this, you know, the distance, the bends, the last mile. They have zero knowledge on that. Did it have strength? Yes, it was a very hopeful horse, but it just did not work because of that one individual point, that these people, they did not have the understanding of what they're dealing with. Robinson, welcome back. I'm not sure, Robinson. It's you know, I know I have Grafton. But other than that, if there is a continuous feed, they might be showing Port Lincoln, which is in South Australia. They might be showing that, and I don't know if they will be showing the Victorian races. I'm not sure, but they're definitely going to show one more track, at least. We'll take a look at the numbers, what happened with the first one. Australia, Grafton. 853 and 1. 853 and 1. So in this race, what happened is I just made the coffee money. The queens, they did not work. All right, let's go to the next one and see what do we have. Crafting second, 2. No scratchings. I'm going to take that sheet to a different screen so that the feed is available. 962. Right, this is what I have. 4 is the favorite. 4962. That's the odd line. 4962. Now the one which is favorite is a complete maiden horse. It is a completely maiden horse. Now, so if we talk about the distance is 1,000 meter. Now, the minimum, the basic requirement for 1,000 meter is reaction time. This race is going to be about a little here and there, 50 seconds, less than a minute. So the entirety of this race depends on the reaction time of the horse. And the reaction time of the horse is very unpredictable when these numbers are not there. I mean, that horse has never been into 1,000 meter. So firstly, these are maiden horses and they have never been into 1,000 meter. It's not like a 1,400, 1,500, 1,600 or a 1,200 meter where you have the where the jockey has the opportunity of actually making it up even if there is a late start from the gate. Here a late start from the gate is lethal. So that 4 is the favorite. Now, if we understand why this is favorite, is because probably could be one of many reasons, but the one that I can see is this horse is probably home ground. This probably is home ground, which means the people here with those numbers are they've been they're very dominant in this area. This is probably the reason why that 4 is the favorite. Do I have strength on this? Yes, I have strength on this. Is that the highest strength? No. 3 has the highest strength. There's if we look at the physics side of the race, then that 5 comes up. 5 and 2. 2 definitely is there. 2 is one of the best horses there. There's no doubt. The ROI is huge. Wherein 5 is a black sheep. Why? Because this thing has been in 20 races. It has been it is still participating in a maiden race, which is not a very nice thing. I mean, 20 races and you're still, it's like it's been failing mostly. I mean, consider yourself in the same class for a very long period of time. That's what that 5 is. But there's a huge amount of physics which is there. There's a huge amount of physics which is there, and this thing is a well-tested one on a ground which is 400 and plus 400 and plus meter of straight. So this thing is a tried and tested. This thing has advantage. This thing is has got physics and a huge amount of advantage which has been given. So this thing comes from gate number 1. 2 comes from gate number 6. So if we figure out which is the gate number 2, is this one, which is with the highest amount of support which has been given, which is a maiden horse again, and that's with some support line. That is with some support line. So if we look at the numbers, these are probably the highest numbers on 3. 3 to 9. 3 is like with a straight line, where 2 is definitely, it is one of the best horses, one of the best paying, highest torque. Maturity is not that much, but yes, the CX value. CX basically is when they're adapting the adaptation is when we talk about the weight which has been given, and plus the jockey weight which is there. So that, you know, that entire articulation becomes a CX value, which is like made for each other. It's something like that. So 2 is with that kind of a scenario. It's, yeah, 2 is not going anywhere. 2 is there, but will 2 win is the question, because 4 is the favorite. Now 2 comes from gate number 6. 2 is probably the last one within the odds. So 2 is with the highest torque, ROI. Even it is with the lowest amount of risk. What it lacks is the physics of the race. What it lacks is the physics of the race. So that I mean, the physics is not there. There's you needed a little more stuff here, which looks like this. We've seen what happened here. So that is with this Mr. 5. Here it was with 5, which came in second. 8 did win the race, CX, and it was one of the best horses. 1 lost it because of this. So yeah, now the how do we do this is 2 definitely is going to be there, one of the horses. That's what I think. So that's gate number 6. Now 5 is the inner gate. 9 is the 3-year-old filly. Here the CX value is very less, but they've been given physics and advantage, because CX value is less because these people have, this is a for some reason this horse has not been you know, getting through. It's a loser. Like I said, consider yourself in the same class for a very long period of time. It's got 20 races, still doing maiden. So that's what it is. It's not something that can be trusted. but the physics is there, and it's a maiden race, so that makes it a gamble. Now, if that's a gamble, if that's a gamble, 4 is the one which is there, which is the favorite, but it doesn't have it lacks a lot in terms of what it is. So if it's a gamble and there are these horses there, we look at now this one is again 0. They have no understanding probably of what they're dealing with. Huge amount of strength, but no understanding of what they're doing. Exactly this situation here. Same situation. So they don't know what they're dealing with. They're kind of trying to figure things out. So 4 is the favorite, and 9 is a filly. So it's 1,000 meter. We'll look at. Let's go. I mean, I would like to go with 2 because that's the only one that is making sense here. Gambling with 5 is it has the physics. Definitely, it has the physics, but it has been a failure all its life. So it doesn't make sense. But can it get in? Yes, it can get in. It can get in, and it can destroy this race like nobody's business. So 2 probably is there, and we have to look at the other one, which is probably 9, which is a filly. If we look at here, so 9, these people are good. These people, they know. Look at the profitability is huge on these guys. The profitability, the stud farm. Do they have the best horse? No, they don't. Are they with advantage? Probably no, not that much. They probably do not they come in here 5, 3, 8, 9. They have the 4th advantage. If we talk about advantage and strength, that goes with 3, but 3 is the one without the understanding of what they're dealing with. I'm going to step out of this one. I'm going to step out of this one. No bets. We'll watch. That too looks so good. That too is looking so good. We don't know the advantage on this horse. We were not able to identify the advantage on this horse. But it is with the highest torque. And it has some ROI that it has made. It's like 2 races only, but the ROI is huge on that horse. That number 2. But I needed a little more support on the physics side to be very sure about 2. That 5 is a loser, but today it has the physics. It's 1,000 meter. Reaction time is the essence of this. We're fairing, yes, Grafton live. Manual 49492, super factor 4921. Best of luck, Manuel. I couldn't make up my mind. We're fairing. I stayed out. I couldn't make up my mind. It's a maiden race with 1,000 meter, and it's a total gamble. It's a total gamble. The one which is the favorite has never been into a 1,000 meter. It's a maiden one. I don't know what is going to be the reaction of that horse. 2 is looking good. No clue we're fairing. If I had a clue, I would have placed a bet, at least. The coffee. But this thing is, it's not looking something that is worth it. And there's this 5 which is also getting tailed. 5 is a 5-year-old gilding. It is, Robinson. It is. 5 today has the physics. It is a loser of the highest order. No, that's 9 which is getting tailed. 9 is a 3-year-old filly. It's probably nervous. It's not the 5 which is getting tailed. It's the 9 which is getting tailed. That's a tailing situation. That's a situation when the horse is accompanied by another horse. It's just that probably it's a little nervous. Five has the physics, but it is just a loser of the highest order. That thing has not done anything. Today it has been given a lot of physics. Lot of physics. Champions Day, not yet. I wait for the logistic data, Robinson. Until and unless we have the logistic data, it is very difficult. We'll not get this one. We'll not get this column. It generally easy to trace 24 hours before the races. That's when it's easy to trace. They'll start moving 48 hours before the races, probably. If they start moving before that, then they're very intelligent people. So that gives us a little bit of understanding what goes on. Four, the favorite is on. 9 is the filly. 2 is the one which we kind of thought, but it lacks physics. It lacks physics. It is totally on the strength of the horse. Four, 9, 4, 9, 4, 9. Four, 9, 3. I think 4, 9, 3. 4, 9, 3 or 6. Manuel got the 4 and 9. Exacta. Congratulations, Manuel. Four, 9, 3, 2. 4, 9, 3, 2. So if we look at the 3, this one. Strength, but they did not have the understanding of what they're dealing with. 4 was favorite. It's a 3-year-old filly with the maturity, but no experience, no gate speed. 9 was the other one. 9 had everything. Two. 5. 5 is a loser. This guy, this thing is just not there. Like Rexy says, it's a rat. All right, we'll go to the next. 7 and 9 has been scratched. Right, this is what I have. You know the odd line 4, 8, 6, and 12. That 4 is the favorite, 8 is the second favorite, 6 and 12. Now, if we go through machine learning, it gives us a very clear indication on 4 and 12, and then it is probably 1. But 4 is, it's a 1200 meter. If we look at what 4 is, 4, it looks like 4 is the right favorite. It's a 1200 meter. This thing has 2 races. It's a 3-year-old gelding. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. And 4 and 8, even that looks good. 4 and 8, That looks good as a queen. The CX value, they know what they're dealing with. This thing is, they're profit-making company. They're profit-making company. Wherein 8, they're all good, but not as much as these people. That brings us to this guy, which is here, number 1. They're kind of at par with these people. You look at the gates, they're like 7 and 8. So initially I used to believe that the gates are being allotted on the basis of a lottery. That is how it is all over the world. But I have a strong feeling that in Australia it is not like that. They do the gates on the basis of the weights which are being assigned, and they try to keep a balance on that. So I think that's what they do. That's just an opinion. I don't have anything concrete on that, but yeah, that's what I think. So 4 looks good, but is it possible for this to win today? It's a maiden. Probably the odds are looking right. The 4 is with some of the best numbers, and that's there. That is there, but it's a 1200 meter. 8 is a tested one, but they're also good. If you look about the strengths, then this is where this thing gets in. The 5 3-year-old gelding. So let's if we actually have to do this one, it's a 1200 meters. So reaction time probably is not the issue here. It's more like normal racing. So 4, unless it gets tailed, is a good one to go. 4 should get it. There shouldn't be an issue. 6 1. This one is there. You see this one. So 1 is gate 7. So if 4 gets through, let's assume 4 gets through, then this 7 has a lot of advantage with that weight carrying on it. With these people, they know what they're dealing with. They're good. 6 is with everything, physics. 6 is good. 6 is also good. 4 6 1 8 12 is a 3-year-old filly. And these two they're also 47 48 54 12. There's a lot of strength there. There's a lot of strength. But 4 should get it. 4, I'm going to play 4, and 4 should be able to get it. This thing has advantage. So if 4 gets through, 1 should get a place. That's what I kind of have a feeling. So 4 with those numbers generally do not lie. So 4 definitely, and sorry, minus 4, 8. 8 is 8 is from gate number 3. Neighboring is this one, 2, and 6, 4. So if 3 we give the benefit of doubt, but this thing is here and it's a maiden race. So 4 and I'm going to go with 4 and 1. That's what I am going to go with. 4 and 1. 8. If 8 gets through, then it's an inner gate. 3. Then 6 will come in. So 4, 1, 8, and 6, they look good. If 12 is a good one, but gate number 5. So then again, the supporting gate is 4, 6. So 6 is a neutral one. 6 should not be a problem. 6 should not be a problem. The problem would be probably 8. So that is how it is. So 4, and 6 from gate number, and 12 is the filly with support. So that 8 is the only one that is a troublemaker. I don't know how that 8 is going to be placed, but is it good? It's a good one. It's supporting here also, here also. So it's either 12 or 8 that is going to create a problem if that 1 doesn't get into this. But if 4 is the favorite, then the other one, apart from this 1, which is gate number 7, the other one is 2, which is gate number 9. 649. It doesn't look like a lot happening with this guy, though there are 8 races, not much done. So 2, if we ignore, then 1 is the support. Then 4, 1, and 6 gets the support from 8 and from 12 both. So 6 stays, and it is with advantage with physics here and here. So 6 looks the best in this, and it's got everything. 6, I win bet. I think let's try this, because 6 is the kind of the one which looks like the most stable one. If we look at what the odds are, 6 is the third one. All right, 6 has got 4 races. This one has just 2 races. This is the favorite. If we put a win bet on this, it doesn't make sense. This probably is going to win. But if we put a win bet on 6, 6 kind of has support from 2 different gates, 8 and 12. 8 and 12. So it's just the apt with torque, advantage, physics, and distance advantage. So either we, either it's 4 and 6. That's the queen. If that, I mean, my reason for not going with 4, if I want to go with a win bet, is because 6 is better money, and it looks better. But the cons are here. These guys are here. The kind of mismanagement. So there's a lot of mismanagement with these guys here. So 4. PC, welcome back. My only bet today was on Don Trump has smashed Harris big. Love it, man. That is fabulous. I mean, that probably is one of the best things that happened in many years, PC. Trump should have been there long back. Frank Tan, welcome to the channel. We would like to see the live at Paddock. Yes, that's the live. But Frank, this channel is not just about showing the races. We are not just streaming the races. This channel is about the structure, the understanding of the races. So we just don't show races. We don't own that media. What we own is the subject of this channel. So I hope you understand. We do race on the basis of the paddock and the gates and the other informations that we gather. Those are the things that we take a note of, but not just streaming, my friend. Not just streaming the races. That's not what we do. But you're very welcome here, Frank. Wonga, good evening. Heavy on the vodka. Celebrating? Why are you celebrating? You're in Canada. Trump is in US. Well, Trump is, I think, that's the best thing that has happened in many years. That's the best thing that happened in many years. I was watching a news channel yesterday that was actually discussing the future of oh my God. I keep forgetting the name, man. Elon Musk. So I was watching a news channel last night that was actually discussing the future of Elon Musk. What will happen if Kamala Harris comes in as president? They said they're going to take every property of Elon Musk and throw him out of US because he doesn't have a visa. I think the man who's celebrating today is Elon Musk. He must have thrown a huge party. He says he's from South Africa. The guy doesn't have a working visa in the US, and He's got some huge stuff going on there with the things that he is doing, but he doesn't have a working visa. I think that's just lame. They provide you with the citizenship, I think, with about $300,000 US. Buy a property, and if you have $300,000, you get the citizenship. That's what it is. I think so. Could be here and there, but that's what it is. Four, 8, 6, 8. Man. 4 is the favorite. I've gone with Test Twin 6. 4 is the favorite. Siam Reddy, welcome to the channel. Yeah, 4 is the favorite. I just went with 6. It just is a little better money, and looks like there's a little strength there, but these people are very mismanaged. Four, 12, 5. Perfect. I don't know, PC. They were showing it in one of the news channels, and I kind of had a feeling that probably, you know, he's the guy, he's the one who's going to be celebrating today. I don't know whether he's got the citizenship or not. I know they news channels, man. PC news channels are the biggest liars. They sell lies day in and day out. They are going to be lying, and that's how it is everywhere. One wins. Is that a 1? Is that a 8? 8 wins, man. 8, 8, 8. 8 and what? Eight and 4, I think. Is that a 4? 8 and 4. 8, 4, 10, 12. We'll check the numbers. 8, 4, 10, 12. Eight, 4, 10, 12. Okay, we'll go to the next. Grafton 4. Nine runners, no scratching. Coco. Well, the funniest thing is, somebody filmed one of the news guys here in India. So, what he was doing is there was a flood, and this guy was making a very big hype in Rockies about how bad the flood is, but somebody else was filming him when he was doing that on live channel, and it seems like he was actually trying to swim and he was actually trying to swim in a place which had a lot of water, definitely, but the rest of the places were dry. So he just went in and he started filming, and he was making all that noise and ruckus, how bad the flood is and how things are happening. But somebody else was filming him when he was doing that, and the rest of the places around him are all dry. He purposely went into that, man. Things they do, PC. Things they do. That's everywhere. That's everywhere. I mean, come on. It is. It is absolutely menace. These people, PC, if you look at what the lefties are all about, it's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. They, I don't know how, but the kind of they're supporting everything that is so not right for the society. I mean, everything that doesn't make sense, those identity thing that has come up lately. I identify as a, I'm a car, but I identify myself as a truck. I'm a cycle, but I identify myself as a Harley. Man, what kind of a thing is that? Messed it up like nobody's business, and because of them, I think people are getting courage to do all that nonsense. It's just because of them. They're supporting all weird causes that has got nothing to do with anything. You're not talking about employment. You're not talking about education. You're not talking about anything. But you're talking about how do I identify? And you're supporting that? I love it. I just love it. I hope he's there till the time we are alive. I hope he's there till the time we are alive. I mean, he needs to be there. You need a man to take the right shots. You need a man like him to take the right shots. It's weird otherwise. Oh, we know about that weirdo, man. We know about that weirdo. He's against. He's been supporting some of the very wrong political causes here in India. I don't want to talk about it, but that's been there in the news. Yeah. Take a look at the odds. 6753. Yep. All right, this is what I have. Okay. So we know the odds 6, 7, 5, and 3. That 6 is the favorite. 7, 5, and 3. These are the odds. Okay. 6 is a good one. 6 is a good one. It's a very good horse, but there's no physics with 6. It's a 1100 meter. We needed these areas that need to be filled out. That's not there. So 7 has that. 5 has that. Even 3 has that. 9. These are with talks. 9 is with the highest torque. But this thing is not going to play like this. This thing probably is not going to play like this. If we look at how the distribution is, it's a little weird. So that brings in this 7-year-old mare. This 7-year-old mare is, if we look at these people, they're kind of profit making, and the advantage is the highest in this race. This thing is just there, that number 4. The supporting gate 6 is this one, the 6-year-old Gilding. This is a very strong advantage on the this particular horse, 6 and 8, 4 and 8. If we look like this, so that's 4, 7, and 8. That's how it works. 4, 7, 8. That's what it is. 9. Now the gates which are there with 9 is 10 and 8. So that brings in 2, which is also there. So 4, 7, 8 is what is looking the best. The 7 is there within the odds, but 4 is with very unusual amount of advantage. It's a 7-year-old mare, unsuspecting one. People are not suspecting this to win. People are not suspecting that 7-year-old to win. That number 4. And if we look at what number 4 is, Number 4 stands here. I'm just going to play test win 4. Not going with the odds. We'll just play test win 4. That 6 is a 7-year-old gelding. John, welcome back. 8. Eight is a very strong one, John. I wanted to go with 8, but that thing is getting tailed. It's a 6-year-old gilding getting tailed. I just did not find the courage to go with a queen, but I wanted to go with 4 and 8. That is fabulous, Coco. Is it pre-market? Is it a pre-market? A pre-market fixed odd is a gold mine, Coco. I mean, fixed odds are anyway good, but a pre-market fixed odd is just amazing. We have a few brick and mortar here, but the kind of That is fabulous. That is fabulous. We have a few like that in our city, but the problem with them is they kind of a little troublesome. Five, Coco. Five, one. And I don't know what. Five. Five, seven, one. 5, 7, 1, and 8. Yep, Robinson, the thing is that 8 was getting tailed. The 8 was getting tailed. A 6-year-old gelding getting tailed is a very, very... Hey, Coco, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my friend.
You can call me Google Assistant.
My phone responded. I said Coco. In my phone responded, thought I was saying Google. Thank you so much. So here is how it played. All right. So you see that 6 was the favorite. All right. The 6 lacked the strength. If you look at the physics, that's the 5. That's the 5. I went with 4 with the hunch. So that's just weird. But yeah, that 5 is the physics. And what do we have? 5 and 7. So that's 5 and 7. 2 with the physics. This is how it'll generally play. 5, 7, 1, and 8. Let's take a look at 1. 1 was a good horse, but not the best. The best one was 6, but it went through because of the because of this that they are just good people. Profit making. They know what they're dealing with. They had the advantage. The strength was not that much, did not have the physics, but they went through. But winning is always going to be with the physics. If the physics is not right, then it's a problem. Then it's a problem. All right, we'll move on to the next. Grafton 5. Nine and 11 has been scratched. 6425. Okay, so this is what I have, right? We know the odds 6, 4, 2, 5. 6 is the favorite. 4, 2, and 5. Now, six. It doesn't look like that's happening today. Though it has the highest strength, one of the best horses, but it's just that the physics is missing. It went to the favorite. This 5 is good, but again, this thing is sabotaged. I think so. This thing is sabotaged. 6 and 5, it looks difficult. 6, if 6 looks like that, the neighboring gate is 5, so automatically that gets into trouble. On top of that, the 6 is favorite, but it doesn't have the torque. The best one that looks great is basically this one with everything there. These have the distance advantage, like they're tested on a 400-meter straight. That's there. But 6 and 5 looks very difficult. 7 is good. 7 is good, but then also it needed a little strength. Can it get a place? I think it can get a place. Winning, I don't know. It doesn't look like this race is going to be very nice as an experience. 3 is the other one, which is it has the highest ROI. There's no doubt. Better than 6. It's a 4-year-old mare. This is a 6-year-old gelding. There's an age difference. We have no clue about a lot of stuff, but definitely it's the straight line, which is with physics. So 3 looks good. If 3 looks good, then the other one that we need to look for is 4 and 7. 7 is the gate number 3, which is there, probably will get a spot. So if that 7 builds up the support, 3 automatically gets in. 4 is within the same bracket. So then ten is just a mule, I think. But yes, 4. If let's say if 4 builds up, building is 3. Building is 3. This is the one which is going to build up, and this will take along one of the neighboring gates. 6 and 5 looks very difficult. 6 and 5 looks very difficult. 7, Kokomongo took the 7. Yes, that 7. We'll take a look at the paddock if we find anything. That 4 is definitely out, because that 4 is a 6-year-old gelding getting tailed. 4 is getting tailed. So 4 is out of question. So 6, 4, 5 all out. 6, 4, 5, 6 is out. I don't think 6 and 5 much today. The only thing that can play is basically if that 6 is since it's a 4-year-old mare, the distance is 1175. Even then it is difficult. It's a very slippery slope for 6. 4 is getting tailed. That's a 6-year-old gelding. So that's a dicey one. 4 is a dicey one. 2 is gate number 8. So that's the only one. That's a savior. 2 is the only one that's a savior. So 2 needs to build up. Four and 2. Yes, 6 and 5 is definitely not looking in a great shape. 4 is the 6-year-old gelding manual. That thing is getting tailed. I don't know what to do with that. Trifactor 2, 4, 3, 5, 7. 7 is 3 is the one. 3 getting tailed. I don't know. 3 is another 6-year-old gelding. That 4 is getting tailed. We can see that. There is a 3. Two is also getting tailed. All right. Brilliant. Everything is getting tailed. Don't get into it. This is going to be absolutely menace. This one is. Don't get into it. This is anybody's race. Okay, 3 is looking good. 3 is looking good, not getting tailed. That's a 6-year-old gilding. 3 is not getting tailed. So 3 is the one that can actually build up. And if 3 builds up, 7 gets the support. 3 builds up, then 7 gets the support. 3, 7. 3, 7. And what? Four out of question. Okay, 5. 5 is the 4-year-old mare. Yeah, so that makes it a full circle, probably. And it is looking good. Oh man, the 6 is also looking good. But doesn't look like this is, whether it looks good or what, doesn't look like it is enough shape today. Six, 5, 7, 3, 7. 7 is looking good. 3, 7, 8 is a 7-year-old man. Then 6. Two, 3, 4. Three, 7, 5, 6, I think. 3, 7, 5, 6 should. John 10. Yes, I won't be surprised if that thing gets in. Won't be surprised. Huge amount of advantage. Huge. I won't be surprised, but let's go rationally. 3, 7, 5. 3, 7, 5, 6. 3, 7. Let's see. 3, 7. 376, I think it should work. 376 if that. 376, 3765, 3756 on those lines. 4, I don't know. 4 has advantage, but Uh, Kokobanga. So you see what's happening here is that 3 and 7, the neighboring gates, all right, 3, 2, 2 and 3. If you look at the 3, all that 3 needs to do is build up. Okay, all that 3 needs to do is get a good start. If that happens, then 7 is the 3-year-old filly. Any of these getting a good start will bring in. 5 is one of the highest torque. With very good people, it is actually good. It is also looking good. So if that works out, that works out. 10 is with advantage. Here, both ways it has advantage. 4 is getting tailed. Otherwise, 4 is the one that could have been a threat, but it doesn't have physics. The one that actually has physics is this. But it's a 6-year-old gelding. Now, if this thing decides not to run today, then we are doomed. Yeah, let's see. Robinson, we've seen the last few races. It's playing physics. All right, it's playing physics. But in this one, the only problem in this one is the physics is with a 6-year-old gelding. If this thing decides not to run, a 6-year-old gelding is a machismo. You know, it's sorry, that's a wrong pronunciation. It's machismo, I think. It's like alpha male is as good as a very stubborn animal. All that it needs to do is get a good start. That's all. It's 1100 meters. That's all that it needs to do. It's got the physics, it's got the advantage, it's got everything along with it. For that matter, if that 7 gets the right start, which it did, 7 got the right start. 7 got the right start. Maniam, welcome back. Happy Deepavali. Seven got the right start. Now it's the physics that'll play. Let us just hope that 3 gets in. 7, bring it home, baby. Now 6. Not today. Not today. Not today. Not today. That is 6. 3 was last. 6, 2, and something else. We'll get the numbers. 6, 2, and 5. 6, 2, and 5. 6, 2, 5. And what? Six, two, 5, and 1. So here is what it did. It did not have the physics. Definitely. It took time to build up. It took time to build up, and it got through because of the strength. It definitely did not have the physics. The physics was with these two. The one that got a good start was this one, but it lacked the strength. And this one did not have the physics, it had the strength. That's horse racing. And it's a 4-year-old mare. All right, let's do the next one. Six, 10, 11. Scratched.
I didn't want to.
No, that's the entire idea of racing. The entire idea of racing is beating the favorite. The entire idea of racing is beating the favorite. If we can find that gap between the favorite and the one that we pick. So that's the entire idea. Favorite winning is favorite winning. Okay, this one is a class 1. 6, 10, 11 has been scratched. So here is what we have. Here is what we have. We know the odd line, 2, 4, 7, 3. That's the odd line, right? 2, 4, 7, and 3. That's the odd line. If we look at the, how it's a class 1. So if we look at what machine learning is saying, if you look at through machine learning, then 2, 7, 4, and that 9 becomes a check. 3 is there within the odds, the 9 is not there. Now the 3 has a very unusual amount of advantage that has been given. In the last race also, if we go that, okay, this, and we see the results, what happened. It was 6, 3, and 7, wherein 6, 2, 5, 1 came in, 6, 7. That's machine learning, but here it was that 3 and 7 did not do anything because they lacked the strength in the race. And the 3 did not get a good start. Then 5 and 2 came in. So here, if you look at what's happening is, this is predictable. This is what the odds are like, all right? With the highest torques, even the machine learning says it's the same thing. But distance-wise, this is something that is there. That distance-wise is there. But if we look at the horse, it has got about 32 races. It's in a class 1. It doesn't look like it has done anything. So 9 basically is a mule. A rat, like Rexy says. It's basically a rat. This 9 is. This thing. But it stays a check because at the end of the day, that is there. That advantage is there. That advantage could be the reason why it has been given is because it's a mule, it's a rat. So the track is trying to be fair to this guy and saying, hey, you're a mule, here's your advantage. Do something in this race. 1, 2, 8. So 2 is the favorite. Is there from an outer gate. Four is with disadvantage. 4 is with disadvantage. A lot of disadvantage. 7 from gate number 1 is still in a better shape. 79, 174. This thing is with a lot of physics which is happening here. It'll take me a little more time. Let me just look at it. Thank you, Coco. Thank you so much, bro, for being here. Thank you so much. Good night. We have 32 races. Two, 4, 7. I need more time for this one. I'm going to skip this one. Skip. And I'm going to be back from the washroom. In 7 manual 7-9 trifecta 7-9-4. That 5 is a 5-year-old mare. that I always prefer the 5-year-old mares for a 2200 meter. They work very well, but today I did not find the strength on that 5. Seven. That's a 8, I think. 8. 7, 8. Seven, 8, 1, and 2. So what played? 7, right? Seven. Why 7 played is why 2 did not play. 2 had a lot of thing going on, but it did not have the physics. So the 7 this one 7, 8, 1. So the 1 came in because of physics. 8 is the one that we need to look for. Is the strength. So this thing played all over. This thing played all over. It was no pattern, nothing. This thing played all over. There is no pattern in this one. It's gate number 5. 7 is 1. Gate number 1. 7, 8, 1, 2. 7 from gate number 1. 1 is from gate number 3. 8 is gate number 5. 2 is this. So this is exactly why I was not able to take any judgment call, because the 2 was showing a lot of the machine learning is saying that 2 is there with a, that's there. 2 was the favorite, but neither did the strength was adequate. The physics was lacking. Here the physics was there. Machine learning was saying it is okay. The horse was good, though it lacked strength, but it had advantage over the ground. And FF says that it is going to go. So this thing was all over the place. This thing was all over the place. This thing was absolutely crazy. Anyway, Grafton 7. Six and 11 scratched. 5138. So this is what I have, and this is what it is. We know the odd line, 5138. 5 is the favorite. It's a 3-year-old filly. 5138. 3. So if we look at how in this thing is working, 1 we have no clue what's going on, but 7 2 with the physics, 8 7 8 7 7 is with a lot of advantage. That 5 is also with a lot of advantage, but it lacks physics. But it's a 3-year-old filly, and the strength is huge. We have no clue about what that 1 is. So it's gate number 7. If we look at 6 and 5, 5 6 7, we've fallen right. That looks nice, but the 3 is also there, which is gate number 4. So 4. The second highest. But far from body balance. So I'm 100%. A 1600 meter should work with body balance. The best in class body balance is this one, which is also with the minimum risk. But this horse has 28 races. It doesn't look like it has done a lot of stuff. So the other two is 1 and 8. This one is gate number 2. So the supporting gate would be 1 or 3. Gate number 1 we don't have. This is gate number 1. (44) with physics. This one. One. And 8. Strength. That 5 is looking very promising. That 5 is going to be very difficult to beat in this one. That 5 is looking very promising. The problem is somewhere else. The problem is this is a 1600 meter, and it's a trick one. It's a tricky race. It's a tricky one. It's a 1600 meter. That 5 is not anywhere close to the body balance. The machine learning is saying 5 with very strong numbers, but if we play it like old school, then 13, 1, 8, these 13, 1 and 8, 1 and 8, 13, 1 and 8. 13 is the best in class, but doesn't look like 13 is going to get in today. One is in. If 1 is in, then let's say if 1 and 8 both are in, then 1 will be in. Then 5 gets the support. So 5, 8, 1. I think that's how it should work. 3 doesn't look like 5, 8, 1. Probably that's what it should work, and maybe that 12 or that 2. I think that 2 will. The 12 has a better chance of getting in. It's a 7-year-old mare. I think yeah, 5, 8, 1 and 12 probably. I'm not going to be putting in money on this one, but 5, 8, 1 and 12, I think. Let's see. 8, 1 and 12. 5, 8, 1 and 12. That's how it should fall. 5, 8, 5, 8, 1 or 5, 1, 8. Probably 5, 1, 8. If 5 is the favorite, 5 is difficult, but 5 is also not within the body balance. So if that's the case, then we're looking at 185. It's either 581 or 185. How it'll, and that 12 probably will get fourth. 584 superfactor 5481. 4 is another 5-year-old mare. Probably, I don't know. Haven't looked at that, but we'll see manual how it works. We'll see manual how it works. That 5 is very strong, but this distance is a 1600 meter. It will require body balance to be stable. That 5 doesn't have the body balance. So if we just think because of the strength it will move in, that will be 581. If that, because of the strength it gets in, not because of the physics but the strength. If it is like that, then it is 581. And if the physics kicks in, then the 5 probably with the strength probably will get third. That's what I think. I have no money on this race. I'm gonna keep an, and that 12 is with blinds. Okay, that 12 is with blinds. That 12 is with blinds. That 12 is a 7-year-old mare. Gear blinds. Sorry, 12 blinds. So why I write all this is because all that I'm writing here on this notepad gets into my server. All the data that I keep writing here, they get into my server, and when we do racing on weekends or this, when I actually find a good race that is good to put in money, that's when the data that you get to see is all based on this, what I'm putting in. And that's a part, that's not the entire thing. Roy, welcome back. All good, Roy, long time. So that 5 is exposed. That 5 is a little exposed. If it gets in with the strength, it really would be nice, but that's a chance. It's a 3-year-old filly. Run, baby. Let's see doing something. That 12 would have been my coffee in general if I played. That 12 would have been my coffee. So what are we expecting? 8-1 and 5 with the talk. 8-1. And that 13 is a check. I don't know what that 13 is going to do. It has it's a check. That 13, if it is prepared, then that 13 can actually put things upside down. It has not done anything in 28 races. That is true, but on a 1600 meter, this thing has advantage. Five, 8, 1, 3 is the other one. 6, 20, 6. What is the 19? 0, 6. 5, 8, 1, 12, 5, 1, 8, 12. Run. Hmm. 3. Three. So the 5, the 3, 1. What is that? The other one. 3, 1. 3, 1. 3, 1, and what? 3917. 3917. Okay, look at what happened. That's machine learning, all right? So machine learning had 593, and here it was 8. This one is 8, but what happened is 9 and 3, they came in. Why? Because of the strength, probably. But why did 5 lose? What is the reason of 5 losing? 3 and 9, we have a clarity that machine learning is not lying. Those are numbers. We've got the strength. That's there, 3 and 9, we've got those two. But the 3, 9, and 1. So 3, 9, and 1. 1 was a ghost which was with the body balance. So 1 was okay. But why did 5 lose is the question. It is the one with 0 risk. Why did 5 lose? That moron. That shouldn't lose. But it did. I mean, look at that, man. This is wicked stuff. This one is wicked stuff. So, if you look at the advantages on the other horses, all right, they are here, and if you look at the pressure that has been built up on this one is wicked, man. This one was prepared to lose today. This one was prepared to lose today. This is more than the strength. How will this horse get through? This is wicked stuff. If we look at the other horses with the numbers, these are there. There's a 9. No, the numbers are not lying. So M3 did not lie. Those are the top 3, out of which top 2 we've gotten. But this one, which was the favorite, this is what they've done with it. So what exactly are we looking at? This thing is so like humans, we have a BMI, body to mass ratio, right? We have a BMI that's like what's your height and what's your weight. Now this thing has to be in tandem. This thing has to be in tandem. When you, so this is relatively a very small horse. This thing is relatively a very, very small horse. If we assume we do the body weights in newtons, and if we assume the body weight, it is anywhere between 320 to 380 kilograms ballpark. If we do about 12% of 320, if we do equal to let's say it's a 350 kilograms, so 350
Cannonball!
well, 100. That's 42 kilograms. That's 42 plus the jockey weight, another 50. 90 kilograms ballpark, but here they sabotaged. That's 120. That's 120 approximately. I just hope the calculations are right that I'm doing on screen. I'm just going to do it on calculator once again. So even if it is like 350 into 12%, that's 42. That's 42. So that's a sabotage. That's a sabotage. Angel Mendoza, viva Donald Trump! I'm so happy. Everybody is celebrating. Everybody is celebrating Donald Trump. Man, that's really, really, really one of the best things that has happened in a long time. Okay, we'll go to the next. Grafton 8. Two, 10, 12, 14. 2, 10, 12, 14. Scratched. 2, 10, 12, 14. Okay. There's too many variables in this one. Too many variables. Mine's getting tailed. Mine is not in a mood. I'll skip this one also, and I'll explain after the races why. That 6 probably is looking good, but I'm not too sure. 6, 7. It's not making any sense out of this. But 5 is the favorite, but I don't know. It's not going to be easy for 5 to win. It's not going to be easy. That 5 is a 5-year-old mare. That 6 on the other hand, 6, 7, 8, and 7. This thing is going to go all directions, probably. I'm going to show the sheet once the races are over. We'll talk about this. They've got 3 gray horses in this. The grays are genetically present in a 1400 meter, but it's way too complicated, this one. That's 6. Probably is looking the best. That's 6, but I don't know. You guys 5 and 8. Welcome to the channel. You guys 5 and 8. Five nine one. 591. I think so. 8. Sorry. 591. We'll check the numbers. We'll talk about it. Or it's 519. Something on those lines. 519 and 4. 519 and 4. That's what we've seen, right? We'll double check with the top sport. Fine. Come on. Why is it taking such a long time? Five one nine and probably 4. 519, definitely. 519. All right, let's talk about this. So five one nine is what we have. 5 was the favorite. 5 was the favorite. The odds were 5 4 1 6, 5 4 1 and 6. The result is 5194. So the favorite did get in there. Six, 9. So that 5 was the favorite. That's okay. But if we look at how it played is it was a very, very slim line. That 5 is the only one probably that is that was made to be in this race. Rest everything was just messed up. The entire thing was messed up because nothing made sense. Nothing made sense. Going for a queen or going for a win with this one was very risky. This was it did win, but that's a very slim chance that it went through. It did win, but it went through a very slim chance. The 1, 5, 9, if we look at 9, that's not the only one which has the support. That 3 just did not react. It's probably because of the age group of this race. It's probably because of the age group of this race. So this age group, if we look at the age group, that's all like 6-year-old, 7-year-old. And this number 6, it did not do anything. Is quite surprising that number 6 did not do anything. What happened is little these are high risk races. It's best to be wise and stay away from these kind of races. That's a lot of risk. If even if we're putting money on that 5, the 5 did win, there's no doubt, but money wise it's a very slim chance. Well, that's what it is. That's what racing is all about. I think we race every 5, we race 5 days a week, and what we try to do is understand the strengths and the weaknesses of that race and then put up bets if we are putting bets. But thank you for being here, gentlemen. We had 8 races here today at Grafton. That was the last one, but I'm going to be racing on Friday again. Today is Wednesday. Thursdays we do not race. I'm going to be racing again on Friday, so if you have a little time, please come and join me. We will race together, do a little chit chat, try to have some fun here. The concept of what we do is making sure that we are taking informed decisions. At the end of the day, it's money. So if we are able to take informed decision, automatically that puts us into a kind of a safe zone. So that's the effort of this channel, that's the effort of the data, that's the effort that we put in. And we're dealing with horse racing, so it's a volatile subject, it's a volatile matter. That's what we deal with. But thank you very much for being there. Vivek Kumar, thank you so much. Bugis, thank you so much. Angel Mendoza, thank you so much. Roy, thank you so much. Manuel, thank you so much. Coco, I know you went off to sleep, but thank you so much for being there. Robinson, thank you so much. Maniam, thank you so much. John, my friend, thank you so much. Coco Bongo, thank you so much. PC, thank you so much, my friend. Reddy, thank you so much. Frank, thank you so much. Wayfaring, thank you so much. Ray, thank you so much. Rexy, my bro, thank you so much. Have a great day, gentlemen. I'll see you on Friday. Thanks.